Fishy. Hello and welcome to the stream. Let me check something really quick. We just don't hear any music right now. I think there are still ads running on Twitch. I will wait a couple more seconds until that is done. And then we will jump into couple Isaac runs. I kind of have played a lot of Isaac recently, and in a different way I haven't. Like, I haven't done many runs. But I've tried some bosses and some challenges. Bagel asked me to do a itemless Tainted Jacob run to Blue Baby. And on my first run, What do you mean your ad is about to start? I don't know, ads on Twitch are like insane. Like, I have that first ad that should oh, I see. It's an okay, never mind. Okay. Kind of my fault, I'm gonna be honest, but we are gonna dismiss that. Purple Gatitos, hello and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So what was I saying? Oh yeah. So Bagel asked me to do Tainted Jacob to Blue Baby itemless. And on my first try I managed to get to Isaac and then I died. And I think I played really stupid. The Isaac fight, like overall I played decent, but then I died to Isaac. And I definitely want to do that. Hydraulic Milk, hello and welcome to the stream on YouTube. I don't know if I want to try that on stream. It might be interesting for some people to watch that. But wait, there's another ad? Dismiss this. So Twitch tries to spam ads right now, and I really don't want that. So where was I? Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do that on stream. Because like that is not easy, and I will have to focus quite a lot. And I might do it offline and then maybe cut it into a video, but I'm kind of busy right now. Maybe it's not the best idea for me to stream right now too. But I want to play a little bit of Isaac more frequently on stream as well, and eventually continue the Isaac streak with Tainted Jacob and get the world record. I think that is like the only big thing that I kind of still need in Isaac. If I get the world record on Tainted Jacob, I think I'm just I've completed my quests basically. Anyway, I've been talking a lot, and I have been playing, not as much. We have no Maggie marks, so I might as well just go into a run, and depending on how it goes, we choose our goal. So I feel like the music could be a little bit more. Ooh, okay. Immediate item in the curse room, love that. And also an item that we can pick up. Nice. Alright. You're playing as Judas right now, and what is your goal? Okay, I lied. This is too loud. Whoa, that almost hit me. Judas is scary early on if you don't get any HP, but usually the character is pretty strong. Best syringe? I mean, it definitely is a cool one. I would have preferred any of the boss syringes that give you speed. Growth hormones or Ride Rage would be at the top. I would take no damage here because I'm just that good. Yeah. Some of you maybe have seen that I have uploaded some new mini guides where I beat difficult bosses without items, hitless. Which was quite fun. I might do a few more of these. I think that's kind of a decent idea because there are many new players recently. Because of the... I don't know if it's a sale, to be honest. Like, did so many people really look for like a cheap Isaac? For a time to buy it cheap. I don't know. But it looks like it. You just realized you are 6 seconds behind. Yeah, there tends to be like quite a lot of delay on YouTube, so I generally recommend to watch on Twitch. But that's up to you. I want to give people both options, and I also prefer to have the VOD available directly on YouTube, which is somewhat permanent. On Twitch it gets lost unless you like specifically save it. But yeah. YouTube has a little bit of delay. Yeah, they changed this in such a stupid way, I don't know. We can maybe try to make that work. But I have a feeling it won't do any good for us. Huh. I don't know how smart that is, but... Wait. Oh, this is still old equality. Ah, because I'm playing Repentance. I see. Wait, is it? Yes, it should be. It should give me stats now. So in that case we will go back. The one time I actually want these stats from this one. And I mean, I guess we can keep it for now. But it's an immediate regret. But I guess that's okay. We can use it in that room with the coins, and there's a chance that we might even get a super secret room. Okay, we got the money, we didn't get the super secret room. But that is fine. Yes. So what did we do recently? We did a couple streams, but we also did the Isaac Imposter show, the very first episode, which I think turned out decent. I was a little bit afraid that it might not turn out that great. Wait, do we have default music? Maybe. Sounds like it. I want to check that in after the run, if I remember. So yeah, we did the Isaac Imposter show. I think that turned out pretty good. A couple of weeks ago we did the Super Isaac Trivia show with Kautrine, Poltergeist, Toshi and Bagel, which honestly might be one of my all-time favorite trivia episodes. And I want to turn both of these into videos, but I will start editing at the start of August, I guess. A lot of HP on this floor and no way to get rid of it. We just found Cricket's head in a gold chest on Gridia. Let's go. That's pretty good. That's a lot of damage. And if you're still playing Judas, you will probably have a lot of damage now. Probably like 10 damage or something like that. Didn't get a soul out either. So I guess it's usually I avoid shops if I don't have 15 coins. Yeah, but because there's a decent chance to find soul arts in here. And we had 5 or more coins, I was willing to check it out. And I'm not really too upset that we lost a battery pack. Oh wait, does this have the trinket patch? I'm really not sure on which version I'm playing, honestly. The thing is, like, the most recent version is really bugged and many things just don't work as they should. And that is why I always use Repentance for my video recordings and so on. But... ooh. But if I play actual runs, it's probably better if I use the most recent patch. Just to learn about the new stuff as well and so on. I can change all of these things after we are done with this run. Whoops, was reading chat. But also not a very kind room. It's 15 with book, 10 without. What do you mean? Little dumpy. That's a pretty good find. That will help us reserve some HP. Maybe even allows us to get a perfection. We took damage on this floor now, so it would be delayed by quite a bit. But otherwise, that's a pretty decent find. No, okay, that is definitely the sound mod. And it looks like Abel didn't do anything for us. Nice. There's a lot of weird rooms. Like, all of these rooms feel really easy. Like, not necessarily easy, but like low difficulty rooms. Not sure what to make out of that. Alright, we have 0 bombs still. But we have a really good book and a way to get rid of our HP right now. Double devil deal as well. Okay. I will keep this just in case we find maybe 2 bombs. At that point it's already worth it. And if we can't find it, we might as well just use it at a point where we need it and we will get 2 bombs. Uber Oko, hello, welcome to the stream. Isaac? Yes, we are playing Isaac. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're doing some unlocks on the 3rd save file right now. And usually we end the stream by playing something to Jacob. I was talking about doing a challenge where I beat the game with just Tainted Jacob. Because Bagel asked me to do that, or try it. I'm not 100% sure if I can do it, but my first attempt went to Isaac. And I feel like I kind of misplayed. So maybe we can get something done. We found the D20. Alright, bye, take care. Okay, thanks for saying hello. You found the 20 and you won? Yeah, in grid mode getting the 20 is a pretty easy break. Okay, let's do the boss and see our devil deal. Maybe Plum with low speed is not that cool, but we should probably be fine. So I feel like that Abel moves with different speed, like he is never really across us. I was trying to get the little dumpy bag fast, but I guess that's fine. We already took damage on this floor anyway. Flight is an easy take. I should just take it immediately. Yeah, okay. We're gonna take that as well. Thank you very much. Let's pick up the money really quick. If we go fast, we can maybe do Hush. Maybe that's a good idea. Or we find Mama Mega. That's also always possible. Yeah, we can maybe try to push for Hush. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Okay. Unlikely that we will get anything out of the sacrifice room. We lost a lot of our red HP. I cannot see my HP right now either. So I much rather prefer to... How did that guy die so late? Okay. Yeah, Flight and Brimstone is pretty much a guaranteed win. The only question is how fast can we beat this? And down you go. Okay, I like that. Let's have a look at the item really quick. Okay, that is huge. 3 secret rooms. I really like that. Also one of the oldest items in the game. I mean, it's from Flash. It was back then also a good item. Maybe even better than now. Of course, the secret rooms worked a little bit different. But this should kind of permanently save our... or solve our bomb issue. So I will just use the card right now. Really? I'm not gonna use any builds. But we should try to maybe find the secret room. Well, I guess it's not here. Okay. Yeah, we are slowly building up our HP. That will come in really handy. And there's the boss. Is there anything else on this floor that I would like to do? Well, we kind of found everything. I would like to know the secret room location. We have no keys. What a weird floor. Alright, let's just do the boss. Have a look at our devil deals. I think it would be cool if the syringe also had like an effect on bosses. Similar to how Little Horn works, but I guess at that point it would be just a copy, so this is probably fine. Do I have a favorite enemy? Yes, the Black Goblin. That is the meat pile enemy that can regenerate, the black version of it, and when it dies it spawns a lot of spiders. That's my favorite enemy. Okay, that's also a pretty good take. Okay, we have no keys. I'm wasting time. I said I wanted to do Hush maybe boss rush, but we have the tools for that. I just don't know if we can do it in time. Alright, we don't even need to use bombs for the secret room. And I might as well just do that. Alright. So yeah, what are some other projects? I still have something planned for the summer, which I don't want to spoil, but I'm not 100% sure if I can pull it off either. And I prefer to not talk about things that I'm not sure I will do. Because then I always feel kind of bad if people like are interested in it or get excited about it and then I don't do it. I definitely want to do at least one more escape room puzzle set with Dio. We both talked about that as well. We haven't started yet, and as I said, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what? That must have been really close in range-wise. Terrible. What a stupid boss. Backstabber, no thank you. And I would have preferred to see some HP here. 14 minutes. Oh, never mind. Let me change something. Okay, yeah. I think we're still good. I have Brimstone Flight and Black Heart Generation. Okay. We should at least have a look. So yeah, another escape room puzzle set. I think that is something that I would like to do. There have been some changes in Isaac that we might be able to use to our advantage. And I think we also collected a few ideas in the past. So it should definitely be possible. It's only a matter of time when we will do it. Another mini-boss. Unlucky timing, kind of. Like, I really need some speed and damage, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Another hand? Yeah. That's generation, I guess, and a little bit of damage. Not exactly what I need, but definitely not bad. I would like to see some damage in the Devil Deal. And something like maybe a Dead Cat, maybe an Abaddon, something like that is what I would really like to see. I think that would kind of help the run. I will always use the Titanic Bible if possible, so we will not get any HP ups or speed ups from the boss room. At least like the boss room item pool speed ups and stuff like that. But you probably know what I'm talking about. Okay. Given that we have so many bombs, I might as well do this. And we didn't get anything. Rainbow poop, nice. So what do we have here? More HP. Let's try this. World is huge. And we will have a little bit more time for... Oh, that is... We already have flight, but it's also speed. So I will not take it. But it is usually a good take. Okay, we did get a Devil Deal. Show me damage and HP. Ah. That would be Bookworm, but we will not get really anything out of that. So might as well just go down and try to get... Wait, we have the world card. So boss rush, kind of possible. Yeah. Let's take this really quick so that we can do more on the floor. And now we will just rush through and get to Mom. That's our only goal right now, and then later on we will explore what else we have on this floor and maybe get a little bit stronger. more minutes. Huge. Okay, as I said, we will explore everything once we are done. Took damage on purpose for the black heart because apparently we are not dealing that much damage. But I don't think that was necessary. Maybe we can bait her to go onto the bomb rock. Yes. Yeah, okay, we still have 1 more minute. Okay, huge. I think I will just take the damage because I really need the damage. Oh wait, you never asked me actually for my favorite enemy. I just saw that you asked me for my least favorite enemy. Least favorite enemy? Anything with armor, to be honest. Which is better, chest or dark room? Chest, because the items are free, and I think the rooms that you get tend to be a little bit more easy. Also, Cathedral is easier than Sheol in my opinion, and Isaac is easier than Satan in a way, probably. So yeah, let's take the damage. Gob fan, hello and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. All of these are kind of mids. I think I will take the fire. But we don't have this, right? Yeah. I mean, with Brimstone and 5 damage, we should probably be fine. But we will also get quite a few charges for our Satanic Bible, which is big. Okay, I think 1 more charge to get rid of them. Yep. Nice. And goodbye. No. We are actually really weak. It's crazy. Oops. Oh, I didn't see him. But yeah, we will have the charges. So this should not be an issue. Okay, dangle into dingle. That's interesting. Also, red dingle and Chad. Also pretty cool. I mean, I might as well let him spawn some red poop, to be honest. Whoops. I'm not so sure if we can do Hush, though. What? The red poop got deleted before when he spawned. Or before he spawned even. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Sad, the fire just didn't quite hit him. Okay, might as well get out of this with full HP. They changed that. I'm pretty sure that was not always the case. Nice, he's helping me. You know, we can heal easily with the angel. I always mix them up. I don't know if this is Uriel or Gabriel. I think this is Uriel. I think Gabriel is the blue one. But I always mess that up. I don't know why. That is so hard to remember. There we go. Ah, interesting. The charge attack from Chop does no damage to the bosses. I need to be careful when he jumps. But so far he's quite nice. Oh, that was a good fire. Okay, huge. My glorious king? That sounds wrong. I mean, I guess... Whoops, I didn't see that. I mean, nobody forced you to say that. On you go. Like, they added so much from mods, or like... Whoops. So much stuff from mods into Isaac that I feel like they could as well add the wave counter for boss rush. Maybe they don't do it on purpose, because that way, the first time you experience it at least, you don't really know how many waves you have to do, and then it's kind of like a special challenge. But I feel like especially for later runs, it should just show the 15 counter. Because I don't really want to count this every time. Also, I don't know why I always think about doing the Hush and Delirium on runs where I do boss rush. That just makes everything a lot harder. Okay, I don't know how close we are to winning. Apparently not close. Okay. There we go. This should be quite easy. When I see the Champion Pestilence, I always have to remember the original version in Flash, and that encounter was always bugged for me on the release, and you would just lag the screen and shoot like a bajillion tears out, like these sticky tears, and like it always happened for me in the release version of that patch, and I wasn't sure if that was on purpose. In hindsight, that was kind of crazy that this happened. Okay, time for Gordy now. It should be pretty easy with Brimstone and Fire. But look at the damage, we have like basically no damage. Alright. Oh, we had Gurglings and Turtlings. I wanted to explore the floor as well. Yeah, I really don't know if we will do Hush. But getting boss rush out of the way alone is already pretty good. Okay, I have a feeling that this is the last or second last wave, to be honest. Okay, nice. Teleport 2.0. That is tempting, I'm not gonna lie, but let's explore the rest of the floor really quick. And then we will just go for, I guess, like... Mega Satan is really hard. We didn't take any key pieces, but we can go for Lamp. I think that is just fine. That shot speed, that doesn't really do anything for us. The card is a little bit interesting, but that's basically it. Okay. We do have a sacrifice room here. If we would find a lot of soul hearts or a battery bomb, I would consider doing that. For the Mega Satan key, because that would really knock out a lot of achievements. Also, we can just always do Delirium, right? Because they made the portals guaranteed. I'm still not a big fan of having guaranteed portals. I think that should be unlocked for every character individually. That you can get the 100% portal, and if you have not beaten Delirium yet, it should be a chance. Or it shouldn't work at all. Also valid for me. Okay. Hierophant maybe? Emperor is big. Empress is even better. Definitely gonna take that. Okay, clean. Huh. So I was asking for some support on the sacrifice room, and this is exactly what we need. Didn't know that we had this unlocked. Well, that's quite interesting. So yeah, we will get the key pieces now. Show me what we have here. And we will pick up the solar tier later. I don't know of how many soul hearts I want to remove. Definitely 5, maybe 6 or 7. That was not on purpose. I don't know why this number combination happens so often. Alright. Maybe we get a Sacred Heart that would solve the damage issue. That is really good. We can save taking damage once by by doing this. Oh, and no, we only have to fight easy angels. Okay, nice. Okay, that was a good combo. Good choice, I mean. Huge. Yeah, you can see Holy Light is a good addition. Nice. There's a soul heart. I don't know how many. Oh wait, we can fix our tier rate a little bit with this as well. In that case, let's do it like this. If we get the soul heart drops, I will get rid of all the bone hearts. If we get the money, then I will probably keep some. Maybe 3. Okay, brutal bones it is. Let's collect some of the red HP. Oh, there's also a devil beggar. Maybe we can get some red hearts in the super secret room. That would be cool. But a black heart, that's also fine. I mean, the highest priority is to get the 2 key pieces right now. And broad space. And then we will see what we will do next. Let's collect the red hearts really quick. No HP in the boss challenge room, unfortunately. Wait, there's a little bit more. Okay. Let's improve the tier rate really quick. Huh. Okay, that is really, really good. No, our tier rate is also looking nice now. We got the money, which is actually better now. Okay, both key pieces. Is there any good way for me to take damage? Not really. So let's do it with the bombs really quick. 1.5 works for me. Give me the extra protection. We still need damage, but we have a pretty decent tier right now. Yeah, we are charging this really, really fast. Okay, nice. Now we will pick up... Oh wait, we even have some red hearts to spare on Devil Beggar. Unlikely that we will get a payout, but we can try at least. Okay, that didn't work out. And another black heart. I mean, let's let him pay out at least once. At least once. Another Empress. Okay, that's good for me. Maybe we can do something with the red HP. If we would stay on only half a heart, we could trigger the negative every single time. But I don't think that's necessary, to be honest. Yeah, we are looking pretty strong right now. With the extra T effect. Maybe we can find some luck. You really like the last episode of the Imposter Show? So I am busy this month, so I will not do it within the next couple of weeks. I am planning to do another Super Isaac Trivia episode and Imposter Show in August. So... Ooh, okay. So, if you want to be part of an upcoming Isaac Imposter Show, try to be active on the server around the start of August, when I plan it. Because I do make it random, but I do try to be more considerate of people who are active on the server or don't appear to be like some random crazy person. So that can definitely help. Yeah, I think I will also change it up a little bit. One thing many people ask for is to do an episode with just Isaac creators. Which I'm not against, but I will need to figure out how to do the voice thing or who the jury will be, because I know all the voices, so I cannot be part of the jury. Okay, you will try? Okay, nice. But the thing is, I mean, I really dislike to talk about these things in a negative way. I usually talk about it with Dio, but I never really like to complain in public. But in the last episode, like, I usually announce the dates and everything very far ahead of time, like 1 or 2 weeks, so that you can prepare, and you can also tell me if you have time on the day. And for the last episode, 3 people jumped off like less than an hour before the show started. So I had to find 3 replacements in less than an hour. Which fortunately worked out, because many people joined the server just for the show and had a lot of interest in it. What was down here? Lazarus Rex, okay. But that is always really annoying for me when people like say they can be part of the show and then they just jump off. And that used to be an issue with the Isaac Trivia Show when I invited a lot of like users and viewers. And now this happened in the very 3 out of 5 people jumped out in less than an hour before the show, for the Imposter Show. So that really discourages me from doing it more. But I want to try at least one more time. The people that were in the show, were they friends or creators? No, these were 5 random people that I have never seen before. The imposter are always random. Ooh, that's pretty good. They are random people that are on the Discord server. Like, that is a requirement, because I need to clarify some things and I need some knowledge on your like Isaac skill. And that is just easier to do if you're part of the server and have the corresponding Discord role. But for the jury is always made up of me, my friend Dio, and the random creator. And the last episode we had Kautrine. And for the next one, I'm not sure who we will invite yet. But it will probably be a face that you know. Ah, this sucks. No. Oh wait, never mind. We never used the Satanic Bible. Huge. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I take damage here. I take damage twice. That matters. But we are probably fine. Coal. Coal would be so good. Oh, thank you. There's going to be the same person that as like last time. Oh my god. No, the imposters are always random, always new people, they will never repeat. That was a question right after the show if people can appear multiple times. But you see, the thing is, the idea is that the imposters are unknown to me and the jury. And if I have heard their voice before, then that might make it more difficult. So I did say 100% no, but it is unlikely that you will get a chance to. What is this room? I've never seen this. Huh. With the darkness effect? Crazy. So yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, it is very unlikely that people will appear multiple times on the show. I really wouldn't mind if I could... it's very unlikely that I will get a blood bag. But a blood bag would be sick. Oh wait, it doesn't... You cannot cheese it, I forgot about that. No, the Polaroid would have been better, but whatever. There's also the chance that this just gives me the IV bag. But maybe we will get lucky. I mean, I don't really need the extra speed, but I would really like to have it. It's not looking good. And yeah, cold is really huge. With Brimstone, we will get all that extra damage on the long range. That is just fantastic to have. Did I just regenerate? Oh yeah, we have Charm of a Vampire. I totally forgot about that. Back key. Not really sure what I would do with that, to be honest. I mean, we could try to get the Ultra Secret. Now it would be cool if Dio were here. Dio is really good at finding the Ultra Secret room. I think I don't know any person who is better at spotting the Ultra Secret room than Dio. Like, I'm not saying there isn't anyone, but I just simply don't know anyone who is as good. Okay. I mean, but we should definitely try, I guess. Okay, super secret. Eternal Heart. Kind of whatever. I mean, to be honest, with all that regeneration, we should actually maybe try to... Oh. Tear rate and speed. We really need that. Not speed. Tear rate and damage. So now we are definitely strong enough to beat this run, but... Okay, both of them teleported. Funny. Do we have a favorite contestant? You mean among the 5 people who competed in the last imposter show, or like in all my shows that I ever did? Because There were many. Yes. YouTube has a little bit of delay, so I might have said a lot more than you think when you posted the yes. Oh wait, I have no more red heart containers. Yeah, we will just do the boss, whatever. So, favorite contestant from any show? Favorite contestant? Can we please skip the... we cannot skip the eye phase, but with Brimstone it's pretty easy. And we also have the mind. Wow, Little Dumpy actually forced me to take damage here. Unlucky. We have to go down, I need to remember that. We have the negative. Yeah. Oh, the correct key. I have an idea and I definitely want to try. From the imposter show? I don't really know. There's not really that much time to get to know them. Yeah, there was just simply not enough time to get to know them. That makes it really difficult. And I found it. Ah, really good item, but unfortunately we can't use that. Range, actually for the luck, probably worth it. Very clean. Very, very clean. You didn't hear Magdalene, but you thought they were quite funny. I mean, they were all nice. I mean, if I had to pick, probably Keeper. I thought it was quite funny when we wanted to vote him out because of that bad performance in the chop fight. Wait, I need to pick up my Empress. So we wanted to vote out Keeper after the chop fight, and then we asked him like, is there anything you would like to say to defend yourself? And he was like, yeah, I'm a controller player on console. And then Treen was like, maybe we shouldn't vote Keeper out, and then we didn't, and it turned out to be the right decision, because I didn't consider that some people are just bad on PC but have both versions. I thought that was pretty funny. Another moment I really liked was the tier list for achievements from Lost. Because it just, like, everybody agreed that was kind of like a bad choice. Or ranking order, and it turned out to be like a pretty decent player actually, but it just really unlucky. Wow, but now we're just gonna skip that. If you want to guarantee a win, then it's usually worth it to stay with HP generation just in case something goes wrong. Yeah. Shady, one of the few enemies that have armor. Enemies, not bosses. Interesting boss location. Is this a dead end? It is, okay. Didn't understand Forgotten. I think Forgotten was not a native English speaker, and the mic was not of the best quality. That made it quite difficult to understand. But I think there was really much of delay. Okay, time for Satan. I will not shoot to get the bomb right. Huge. Okay, very clean Satan fight. Now we will do Lamp, and then we will do Mega Satan, and then we will go for Delirium, I guess. Guardian Angel, a really good orbital. Used to be one of my favorite items in Flash. Sure. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't see the Transcendent Baby. That's fine anyway. I would have skipped on Ghost Baby in that case. We do have 20 bombs, maybe? Like, just a mini-mush, for example, for speed would have been huge. We have 1 luck, so our chance to find chest is not 0. But our damage is looking pretty good right now. Honestly, mostly because of the Holy Line, I think. That's an evil room. One thing that I haven't really paid much attention to is like room difficulty. Like I don't really know that much about it. And I feel kind of inclined to look into this a little bit more in the future. It's kind of useless information really. Because you cannot like influence it in any way. But I think I kind of want to know more about it regardless. Okay, that was interesting. Samson was chill. I mean, Samson... Oh, okay. 2 free items. I don't really care about the other item in that case. I mean, maybe not even an item. Yeah. The interesting thing was that it was very obvious who the Dead God player is in the end. And I was afraid that we might not be able to figure that out, but it turned out pretty decent. AJ, yeah. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Nice item. Yes, I agree. Like, that is really unlucky. You get that rare room layout of the grave room that has the shovel and 2 dirt patches, and then you're just unlucky and get a red chest. I don't even know what chests you can get there. I guess every chest is valid. That just sucks. Yeah, whatever. Okay. You can also dig up Forgotten. But I mean, only the first time you do that, but yes, that's true. Ludo and Tech is top 5 item combinations. I mean... It could have been Brimstone and Ludo. But I see your point. My favorite synergy, basic synergy, is Brimstone and Homing. Just Brimstone and Homing. And if I can add one more thing, it would be Soy Milk or a lot of tier rate, so that you have the infinite Brimstone and Homing. I think that is really fun. I have only 1 Guppy piece. I don't really know if it is worth to take the dead cat. Probably it is. I should probably take it, to be honest. Who was the silliest forgot contestant? Among the imposters? I don't think I have an answer for that. I mean, the silliest one was the lost for that tier list. I can't believe that. That is just crazy. Ah, that was a really bad hit. I'm gonna be honest. You forgot about that? Yeah, okay, I see what you did there. Pretty clever. Okay, let's see. Wait, what? Oh! Okay. Let's go. Ooh. Yeah, what is the chance that we will find 5 more rooms or a battery? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I could still take it for the delirium or void. Oh wait, there's a keymaster. I should definitely go to the keymaster. I don't know why I kind of ignored that guy. I think there's also a layout with within the grave room where you get batteries with the shovel. On one hand, that is really lucky. On the other hand, that is really unlucky. Because I wanted chests for items and we already opened the Mega Satan doors, so I can't believe that is like the most unlucky moment. I don't know. Okay. Let's do Mega Satan really quick. Probably not quick, to be honest. Wait, where is it? Ah, okay. But will I use Empress in there? Yeah. Because we will have more time for delirium. Oh, we have triple brimstone and guppy. Wait. Did you see it? Wait, okay, never mind. I thought the little dumpy went off screen. Whoops. I don't think I will die, but I need to be careful regardless. Like, armor is so insane. I think armor is maybe the worst thing in the game. Okay, first phase done. It's not even broken yet. So what is freezing him? Oh, the freezer baby, obviously. Can you please go down? Thank you. 5-year-old child versus a mega daemon that can create fallen angels and the 4 horsemen of doom? Pretty much, yes. Yo, what's a cool synergy? Gemini, the item, and King Baby? I mean, they changed King Baby, and I think like the overall interaction with any familiar with the homing is pretty good. I think that was one of the top 10 changes they did to the game. Oh, imagine we had homing. I would like that so much. Alright, we have the light bulb. And we don't have the light bulb anymore. But I definitely want to get some extra HP before we go into Delirium. And we definitely have some rooms on this floor to play with. That's a speed down, but tear rate and damage up. I mean, sure, I can take that. That's technically an extra hit. Ah, but we are really slow now. Okay, I just really pray that we will get some speed from the boss fights. And I should not have used the... Wow! That was really, really bad. Maybe I should not have used the Satanic Bible. Oh, please give me soul hearts. Okay, let's go. I mean, our speed is not that bad if it's fully charged. And we have a lot of damage and really good tier rate now. This can be Delirium, so I will take my lead. Luck up. We take that. I will get these secret rooms as well here. Oh, okay, that is huge. So we can even use the Satanic Bible once in the Delirium fight. Nice. Yeah, and with Guppy this should be fine. Okay, huge. High Priest. That doesn't really do that much for us, but it's still nice. We have at least something. Longad, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I will pick up the battery later. For now I want to explore this floor more. Do you have any tip to unlock all items in the Binding of Isaac? I mean, unlocking all the items requires a lot. Like, that question is a little bit too broad. I don't want that, unfortunately. Like, if you're asking like for a general strategy how to proceed through the game, I would just recommend playing a character that you like in the beginning, get all the achievement marks, and then move on to the next. And just play the game. Because there are 641 achievements in the game. Some of them are very, very easy to get, but a lot of them are also really hard. And another luck up. And you just need to start get going. And when you do that, you will probably also obtain the skill to get the harder marks. So just start out easy and move along. Tears up at shot speed, but I really want some speed, man. Could be delirium. You're already in the hush. If you're good enough to beat Hush already, then... what would be good advice for someone who can beat Hush? Where was the second foot? I got scammed. Hey, poise bombs is not bad. If you're that good, honestly... Okay, another guppy item, number 4. I guess I would recommend that you learn how to break the game, because if you know how to do that, you can save a lot of time. By forcing R keys and maybe clickers, you can get through it a lot faster. And you can also combine different marks together. I'm very nervous because tomorrow I have a musical and I'm one of the protagonists. What instrument do you play? I just bought it two days before I played it, but with the cracked version. Now I have to grind all the things again, so I'm horrible. I'm doing fame? Okay. I see. Yeah, if you are already good at the game and have to redo all of that, I would recommend learn how to break the game and get as many achievements as possible per run to keep the time down that you actually need to beat everything. Because with a good setup you can get like 5 or 6 achievements easily in one run if you have like some decent planning, and that will save you a lot of time. Because if you have to do like all these 6 or 7 runs manually, it will take like 7+ hours per character, and that obviously kind of sucks. Where am I going? Oh yeah, right, I'm going for the big battery, and then we can just check the bosses and see if we can find delirium. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. My guess it's at the bottom left, but it could be anywhere, to be honest. I did T-Cane in 2 runs, one for Greedia and one for every single unlock. Of course I used the recipes. Yeah. I think that's valid. Doing like Kane is a character that many people don't really want to learn because it's so much different to all the other characters, and then using the recipes can be quite helpful. I think this is not delirium. Yeah. I mean, sure. I don't think we will need it, but sure. I think I did multiple Kane runs, even I played on the release version where all the recipes used to be the same on every single seed. And on my second file, I think I did normal runs, just normal painted Kane runs. This is the worst possible choice to do a delirium run, because we have low speed and we fought basically every single boss in the game. I don't know why I keep doing that, but we are pretty strong, so it's probably fine. It's not fine. When you have to pretend you're fine, but you're not really fine. Okay. Very scuffed fight, I'm gonna be honest. Oh? Ah. Ace of Hearts. Give me the win. Where are you? Okay, nice. There we go. A lot of achievements done on Maggie. Would you recommend using a code to unlock all or unlock by myself? What do you mean a code? Are you talking about like cheating or using a seed? Because if you use a seed, you cannot unlock anything. And if you have already done it and you really don't want to do it again, I would just like I might as well just download a 100% save file. But I really dislike that. Like, I'm not gonna tell you what you should do, but I really dislike downloading full save files. Like, I grind every save file myself, even if I have to redo it. But if you've already done it and you don't want to do it again, then I think it's fair to just download the save file. Host casually appearing in the fire? That's a given. I think in every Delirium fire that I do, host appears. Sad that you're stuck on AB+. I mean, if you're on PC, the whole bundle is like up for like 90% off. Like everything together costs like $5 right now. So if you have a little bit of spare change, it's very easy to get right now. And I think it's worth it. Okay. Eucharist, really nice. Can I play co-op with me? Occasionally we do co-op runs, but today is a run stream where I mostly want to look for getting achievements done. Like, this is like half-ish done. And I want to get the infinite % at some point. And if I keep delaying it, it will take forever. This was almost empty when we started, and now it looks pretty good. You're on Xbox, that's why. Is Repentance not out for Xbox? I thought Repentance is on every single version. Repentance Plus might not be out yet. I'm not sure about that. Repentance Plus is needed for multiplayer. Repentance alone has no multiplayer. For console, I think. Does it? Actually, no, I'm confused. Alright, Cain is done, Judas almost done. Who is the character we have barely played? Samson? Zazel? Nazareth? Bethany? I guess we could do a Zazel run. Character I'm not that big of a fan of. You have some strange characters. I have all characters unlocked on the save file already. I just haven't completed all the marks yet. So what do we want to do? I think Hush would be nice. We could just try to go like maybe Mega Satan, Hush, Isaac, Blue Baby, Delirium, something like that. In that case, we will have to go fast, so let's see what we can do here. So the two things that you really want on Azazel are range and damage, or tier rate, I guess. You already have speed, that is not bad. You have flight. Decent damage as well, but like you want to kill things even faster. But range is probably the most important thing to get. Huge. That's also pretty good. Also XL will help us a lot with the time. Try the skeleton one. We can do a forgotten one after this if I still have achievements left. Yeah, okay, tears up, huge. We will skip the Devil Deal. Oh, that is actually really, really good. That is a really good find. Damn. Okay, let's just keep going. So I will skip the Devil Deal to get the guaranteed Angel Room, and I hope we can get the key pieces that way. Azazel is probably the strongest character in the game. Yes, it's definitely one of the strongest. In my opinion, the strongest character is Tainted Jacob, which is also my main character, so I might be a little bit biased. But I know that many people don't like to play him. People don't necessarily dislike. Who was it? McShitterson. That's an interesting name, but thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. We have been getting a lot of followers recently, so I think we are on we are on 576. Crazy. Like a week ago I was on like less than 500. So we got like 80 followers within the last week, which is pretty good. On Twitch, that is. And we are also getting really close to... Nah, I barely missed that. To 10k subs on YouTube, so in case you're not subscribed to my YouTube right now and you like my Isaac content, I would very much appreciate you leaving a sub. I think 10k is pretty good. The goal of course is 100k for the play button. That's like my main goal. I mean, it is an active item. Not bad. Not good either. Jesus loves you, can't you see? That is what they sing in the credits. The Flash version of that song was way more creepy. That guy survived for a really long time. Why doesn't he bring a gun to the basement? Good question. I mean, the Sheriff mod recently got an update, which has a gun in it, that many people really like. Does this work? I think it does, right? Or it works really weird, also possible. Konikorio also. Welcome to the stream. We are really good in time. I might want to check the shop and see what else I can find in this floor. Not much, apparently. Okay, we got a bomb. Where's the secret room? Your win streak is minus 13. Oh, I'm dead. That is unlucky. I think my win streak right now is on 14. So I guess there's always a prize for win streaks on one account. I was just about to complain about not having any tinted rocks, but there we go. Okay, first guess for secret room is here. For my collection, 3 more to go. That is a good collection. I really like, I mean, of course I like my own emotes, right? But I actually really do like my emotes. I want to get more in the future as well. Also some animated emotes. I think there are a handful of animated emotes on this channel right now. But I definitely want to get more in the future. I really like emotes. I mean, I really like art of my character as well. But I need to find like more emote artists. I think currently I have emotes from myself and like 3 or 4 more artists. I think it's in the Twitch channel description. But we will figure that out once we get there. Ooh, okay, that could be huge. Also, I feel like that... Okay, let's go. I mean, that is a win. That is just a win. A very much appreciated win. You're gonna crash out with the losing streak? I mean, if you get mad about the game, you should maybe take a break. Playing games when you're upset is usually not a good idea because you might make more mistakes. And that will just make you more upset. But you are, of course, free to do whatever you want. Panic button. Oh, 2 soul hearts would have been so sick. Was a squirt, and these are called dips. Crazy that this was not the secret room. That was the library. Yeah, that was the library. Like, I know that people sometimes dislike it, that some of these like treasure rooms or libraries can be, or shops can be like bad versions where you don't have much in it. But I think it's kind of important to have these situations, because when you do get the library with 5 books, or the super shop with like, what is that, like 8 items, it feels even better. That is huge. I really like to have many tiers that fly across the screen. I think that's always really fun. Maybe? Okay, nice. I guess I will take this. One more to go. If you type just 1 in the chat, you will also see that emote pop up in big on the screen. What happened to that enemy? Did you see that? The numbers popping up on the screen also works for the numbers from 1 to 10. I think that is one of the coolest and one of the unique features of this stream. No, you actually have to press 1, not the emote. Whoops. Like this. Okay. But people don't engage with it as much as I would like. Always makes me upset. Is it the super secret? It's not. It's not! Whatever. Okay. We already increased our chance and we are on 100% anyway. So... let's just do the boss. Okay, this is probably the super secret, right? Yeah, okay. Was kind of obvious. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, we have bombs for the angel. We are really not dealing that much damage, I'm gonna be honest. This is cool. I'm glad you like it. I like it a lot as well, but It is rarely used. Okay, there's my angel room. Halo, huge. We got not a true all stats up, but we got a lot of stats, especially range is nice and some extra damage. I messed that up a little bit. Look at my like, I don't know if the parasite is maybe like killing it, but I mean, we are still doing decent damage here, I'm gonna be honest, but it feels kind of weak. Okay. Do we need boss rush? No, we do have boss rush, but we can try to go for hush. We will figure that out when we get there. The damage is 5. Yeah, 5 is kind of low for this stage of the game, but it's not. With Brimstone, 5 is decent. Okay, this was a situation where the parasite was really, really nice to have. You're kinda underpowered right now. Oh, with the D100. You always need to consider that the D100 also rerolls your stats, like your base stats. That always really scares me, so I usually don't use it. But if you feel like you will lose the run anyway, if you don't change anything, go ahead and do it. That was really bad. One simple question. What is love? I don't know. Love is like the unconditional need to be close to a person. Not necessarily physical, but like also just like, I guess, feeling like that the presence makes your day better, something like that. I'm gonna try the D100. Good luck. Okay, some gurglings. What? I'm pretty sure I was on that skull. Maybe not. I feel like I mean, not many people know enemy names in Isaac, but I feel like this is so bad. But I feel like many. Oh my god, what the hell is going on here? All I wanted to say is that this enemy is called Grub. Maybe we can find a different trinket somewhere. You hope one day you can feel love again. Good luck. Doorstop 5? What's our time? Wait, if I take the Fool's card, we can just easily steal a boss rush item. Well, not like this, obviously. The Lyriums, almost 10k subs? Yeah, I was just talking about that. I missed the marked skull. Everybody, we need to find the marked skull somewhere. Like, I have been gaining a decent amount of subs recently on YouTube and on followers on Twitch. What? Where is... Why did I miss it? I don't want to do 15 bosses or waves of bosses for the item. Wait, is it this one? No. In the large room? No. Or do you mean like the long room? What? Never mind. Thanks. Wait, what? This is not even Mom. What the hell? Recently I started to watch a lot more Toshi again. Toshi is a speedrunner who plays Racing Plus. I'm not a huge fan of Racing Plus because it does many big changes to Isaac. But it plays on a version of Isaac that doesn't have boss armor. And that is really tempting me. Okay, this is huge because that is damage. And we will also get our second key piece. Huge. That's an easy take. I'm gaslighting myself. I was like, where's the skull? Where's the skull? Congrats. Thank you very much. Like, I think 10k is a big number. There we go. Hitting that would be huge. But the main goal... I was looking at the chat. But it's fine. But the main goal is 100k in the end. Because I really want the play button. I think getting the play button is like a big... That is a terrible idea. Getting the play button is like a really big thing that I'm looking forward to. If I can maybe get there one day. We have the fool. We can just do this. Okay, nice. We will go through lamp. Show me the devil deal. That is damage. That's a guppy piece. We have no guppy pieces so far. Let's take the damage. I should have touched the guppy piece, to be honest. But it's probably fine. Okay, nice. You need to get item ID 182. What item is that? Range, huge. It has to be like an early item. Like maybe not flash, but I mean I guess probably flash, but I mean not base flash, but rather something like Wrath of the Lamp. Finally, you have all in your collection. Congratulations. That is a very nice ensemble you have there. Oh, speaking of which, King Baby. I mean, I guess I can buy it. We will lose some damage, but that's fine. It's not doing that much right now. More HP that we don't need. I guess we are done on this floor. Now we just need to go fast and get the Hush kill. We have a pretty decent build for Hush, actually. We have okayish range, and we have the lost contact. Do I need this? Not really, but... It's Sacred Heart? Oh yeah, Sacred Heart would be nice. And I was right, this was not Flash, but it was Flash, but it was not original Flash, but instead it was... Wrath of the Lamb. Nice. Okay. Sure, I can just do it right here to maybe get a good devil deal out of him. Okay, we're looking kind of strong now. Oh wait, do they get... I mean, the Quins already have kind of like semi-homing or aiming at least. I think. I'm not sure actually. I don't know if King Baby is helping. We are looking plenty strong right now. You one-shotted It Lives? That's a good sign. And that's also a fight that you usually like to skip. Or do fast. Maybe one more devil deal? That would be cool. I missed everybody. If I remember correctly, this enemy is called Op. Which is a pretty interesting name. Okay, these secret rooms today have not been that great. I believe we have not seen a single... I think we have not seen a single item yet. Really? Oh, we don't have... Oh, that would have been the second guppy piece. I really like this, so we will take it. There is no real point in taking the guppy piece if we maybe by some miracle chance get 2 more pieces, then that would be crazy, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, money is good for the Hush floor, and we also get more damage out of it with money equals power. Okay, we are dealing a lot of damage right now. Okay, I got a few quick charges with this, and now we can move on to the next floor. I need more item IDs. Okay, time to go. 698. That's probably repentance. Some cool repentance item. I have a feeling we might be able to get full HP again before we go to Hush. Oh, that was so nice. Meowcat Beefery, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, hello, welcome to stream. Glad to have you here. Okay. We don't have the Polaroid, so playing the... What? Maybe we'll not get full HP. I still like the Oculus Rift. Even if that was very unfortunate. How that played out. I just need one more mark tomorrow to unlock Mega Mush. However, it's eaten to Greedia and I have no more tokens. Ah, that sucks. Only Greedia. But I mean, if you got that far, it shouldn't be too hard to get one mom kill, right? But eating greedier can be quite difficult. I think there are a handful of people who streak that, and these streaks usually don't go... What? Usually don't go that high. So I wish you the best of luck for that when you get there. Holy moly, what am I doing? Like, I really need to be careful. If I'm not careful, I will not beat Hush. Like, this run is still going pretty good, but... Sure. I should just beat at this right now. I took damage again, like an idiot. Okay, we just need to keep in mind that we have to return before the 30-minute mark. Oops, not the console. I want... Because I kind of have a coughing. I think it's because it's pretty hot here and the air gets kind of stale at some point. Because I cannot have the window open the entire time. You're gonna head off? Thanks for stopping by. And good luck with your runs. Jera. Oh, I could use the Jera on the next floor. Is it bad that I cheese the most annoying mark in the game with Couch Co-op Tainted Cane to Hush? I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. We actually got a Jera. I mean, it's up to you how you unlock the marks. I myself prefer to do everything in the kind of intended way, without cheesing anything. But that is a mechanic that's in there for a reason, and I think it's fine if you do it that way. If you can live with it yourself, that is. Kind of a shitty floor, but we will have a Jera on the Hush floor, so we might be fine. Time Geld felt impossible. It's definitely not easy, like you need to get some strong items early on. Huh. That is very interesting. I'm gonna do this. Show me what this is. Tankman. Unfortunately, nothing crazy. Jera? Oh, I have no more keys. I have more keys. Double lead pencil. Does that even do anything? Here we have some HP, that is very nice. Double lead pencil, how did that happen? That is huge, chance to avoid damage. Sharp key gives keys? Yeah, I got that, I picked it up. I kept that in mind. We have 0 Beelzebub items, so we'll just take this. I think that works with Brimstone, I'm not 100% sure. Okay, no crawl space. I would take it out of the pool. That would have kind of worked if I had picked it up before opening the chest. But usually, maybe I opened them too fast, because usually when you I have 20 bombs, I might as well bomb everything. Usually, there we go. Usually when you pick up an item or open a chest, the items in the next chest will change. Okay, we have 3 attempts to do a decent job on the Hush fight. We have okayish range, so let's see how that goes. Oh, that is a really good spot for the Transcendent Baby. I am a little bit afraid of the fight because we really don't have good range. Early phase is like pretty easy, the first 40% of the HP. It tends to get a lot harder if you get to like the last 40%. Okay, there we go, last 40%. Now it gets hard. Ah, that is not ideal. But we somehow managed. Well, we didn't get many of these, but I'm pretty happy about that as well. Because that is not a... What is going on today? How's my HP looking? Yeah, we will just tank this through if needed. Okay, nice. 2 hits, I think. More of the Void. Fantastic item. Now I want my HP generation back. I think not picking up something up doesn't always take it fully out of the pool. Just stealing an item, I think, just drastically reduces the chance if it appears in the pool. Most noticeable in libraries. No, I'm pretty confident that just seeing the items removes them from the pool. They did some slight adjustments to that, but seeing them is enough. But what you're talking about is that there are some pools that have a rotating pool where some items can appear multiple times, like the library, for example. I think that is a specific way of how they changed up in, like, I don't know, Repentance, Afterbirth Plus at some point. Okay, we have the negative, right? Yes, so we're going to do this path, Mega Satan, hopefully if we get strong enough. And then we will try Delirium, but I don't really see how we will beat Delirium right now. Wait, didn't I have like a Sun card? Oh no, we had a Jara card. What is this? Hangman. Okay. Don't mind me. That could have been a guppy item. But it wasn't. Okay, thank God we had an easy way to deal with the enemy. That is my favorite enemy in the game. Somebody asked that, I don't know, like half an hour ago. I cannot remember who it was, but in case you're still here, that was the Black Goblin, my favorite enemy. Really? Okay, now I'm tempted to open these just in case there's some HP. There wasn't. But it's extra charges for the Botanic Bible, so that's pretty good. I'm really happy that mini bosses don't have any armor. Copy piece? No, but 2 soul arts is big. Okay, now I feel really confident in beating Mega Satan. Like, I feel like we have the damage, and getting close to him is really dangerous. But with all the extra HP, we should be able to at least get through that. Delirium is a different story, however. Just some shot speed that doesn't really do anything for us, unfortunately. We also have a lot of bombs, but unfortunately not much we can do with them. Okay, again my favorite enemy, the Black Goblin. Okay, nice. Time for Satan. We didn't. Okay, huge. What? Why is the second foot always so late nowadays? Okay, nice Satan fight. Now it's time for Lamp, then Mega Satan, and then hopefully Delirium. We can get rid of the red HP, that's fine. Oh, I think it's lead pencil with all these tiny portals that shoots enemies all across the screen. You posted the IDs, I will have a look at that in a second. The ideas were Hemolacria, Brimstone, and Twisted Pear. Second Brimstone is an interesting choice. I think that is one of the coolest things in the game. When you have this huge Brimstone laser shaking the screen, going super crazy. Luck up, huge. 2 of spades, not really that helpful, unfortunately. Moon. Big imp enemy. And all the money is also really nice, because it increases our damage. The only thing that I regret is not taking that first guppy piece, because that would put us on 2 guppy pieces. Oh! On 2 guppy pieces right now. But overall I think we're fine. would really like to see a Joker card. Could have been Binge Eater. I mean, do I really want a Binge Eater? Like, I don't think I really need the red HP, but it is a cool item. Oh, that could be a dead cat. But it isn't. Really. Librosis, that's fine. The floor's almost done. Do I like C-section on Azazel? I mean, I like it in general, and there's not really a reason to not like it on Azazel. I know our build is weird. Like, in some ways it feels really, really strong, and in some others it feels really, really bad. Vinny, hello, welcome to stream. Long time no see. Whoops. Okay. Strength? I mean, I guess we could maybe steal one of the deals in the beginning with this. I don't really care too much about the damage. It's just extra if it works like with Brim. What was there? There was a nail? Oh yeah, right. Sure, we can take that. Let's speed up the lamp really quick, and then I need to lock in for a moment to beat Mega Satan. I guess it's gonna be a High Priest. Okay, here we go. That is such a fun build. It is crazy, but it is really... It's... an ad break started. I will wait in front of the Devil Mega Satan fight so that you don't miss anything. So let's go in here. We are just gonna wait really quick for the people that have the ad on YouTube right now. I have a dream where Brimstone, C-section, and you cannot hear me? Mic is not working. Like, my software is showing me that my mic is working and that it gets picked up. But we do have an ad break right now. No, you can hear me? Okay, I see. Glad you can hear me. Yeah, we're just gonna wait a second. And then we will do the Mega Satan fight. I don't know. I hate ads. Like, but unfortunately, the only way how you can prevent the pre-roll ads is by having a lot of ads in the stream. And if I hate one thing more than ads, it's pre-roll ads. Like, if you want to check out new streamers and you want to look at the couple of them, and the very first thing that you get when you go into this stream is like ads, that just really sucks every single time. Every single time. Okay, there are 30 more seconds. I'm just gonna check if there's something for eat to me. Probably not, so I will starve maybe. I will not. That was a joke. But I will be back in just a second. Alright, I have returned. I didn't find anything to eat, unfortunately. But that doesn't matter. We're just gonna do the Mega Satan fight right now. I wonder how well this goes with our build. Decent, I guess? That knockback is so crazy. Okay. That doesn't feel fair. But it looks like we kind of ignore the armor. I mean, we don't ignore the armor really, but we just deal a lot of single damage. Oops. Ah, that's fine. I don't know how well Delirium will go, to be honest. Where did that fire? Oh wait, that is his fire. Ugh. Yeah, okay, that was unavoidable. I don't know, sometimes we can wipe the tears away, sometimes it doesn't really feel like it. Okay, but that was really, really strong. Like, we did a lot of damage to him. Okay, huge. If we actually managed to beat the Delirium now, that would have been a really, really successful run. Somebody asked me if I can play the Forgotten. Is that person still here? I would play a Forgotten run after this run, if somebody is still interested in that. Otherwise, I will just choose a character on my own. Yeah, the Petrified Poop, probably too late. I think we will lose to Delirium with this build right now. Like, I need a lot more HP and I need... like, I don't know, more range, homing. I need something to really make it go like, oof. That is big. I will take that into the fight. Okay, more damage. Almost max damage as well. Unless we find deep pockets. Max damage now. That is good because that way I can... figure out when I have full HP. Because I'm really unsure right now. Oh, a third guppy item would have been so sick. Brawl space? Nope. Item ID 531 is really good. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's check if I'm full HP. I am not. Okay. Never mind, I just didn't touch it. Lacraphagy, the item that I cannot pronounce. Okay, we have full HP now, huge. Okay, that's really good information. So we have... what is that? Okay, never mind, we have one hit less. Wait, I can do this. We should be able to charge it one more time. Yeah, the Tiating Tears would probably be a good addition to this build. I mean, maybe not. It would probably make this really, really broken. But not even necessarily in a good way. But this is so fun. I don't know why people skip on Oculus Rift. It's one of my favorite items. Not my favorite item, but definitely one of my favorite items. George, hello, welcome to stream. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Where's the needle? Boom. Goodbye. I would like to see a safe boss room. Like this one. Easy boss, please. That should be easy. Yep. I mean, potentially getting a mark with Blue Baby is not bad. Oh wait, it goes even deeper. You cast Arcane in Secret Room? I mean, we have seen all the secret rooms already. But I still hope that you're right. That is probably Delirium. Oh wait, how tall are we? One? Yeah, that is most likely Delirium. The bottom right one cannot be Delirium because the map has a max size of, well, usually the map grid has a size of 13 by 13. And the Delirium room has to be 2 by 2. That cat. Wait, that is the second guppy piece, right? That's still good. Time for a dance break. I mean, I don't have any dances, but I can do this. We've only seen 4 bosses so far. That is not a lot. More rock? Nope. Ah, there's more floor here. And a lot more HP here as well. Yeah, this shouldn't be... this cannot be delirium, 100%. Ah, shoot. That is really, really good. Ah. I don't know if I should take that. Oh, no way. Oh. The reason why guppy pieces appear to be so common on the void floor is because they are in multiple pools, and I'm not 100% sure if that is really how it works. But I believe I once was told this could be delirium, right? I believe I once was told that it, for the void floor, for the boss rooms, it considers every single pool, and because the guppy items are in multiple pools, the chance to get a guppy item is actually higher in the void. But that obviously only counts for the very first boss drop. Yeah, see, delirium immediately. Oh, but we are chunking. I was afraid for some reason. Yeah. I don't know what I was afraid of, to be honest. Like, we obliterated delirium. Oh, that was really nice. Okay. The run is done. We can do a forgotten run, sure. Somebody asked for that. I hope you win this run. I did, but thank you very much. I don't know what I was so afraid of. I know the armor of delirium sometimes works really weird, so I wasn't sure if we would deal a lot of damage. But I think Mega Satan was a good first impression because we chunked him down really hard as well. Dark Princess Crown, also one of my favorite items. Like my true top 2 favorite items in no particular order are D Infinity and Lord of the Pit. Okay, chat was asking for the Forgotten, so I will drink a little bit. And then what will we do? Mother, I guess. Then we will do a Mother Forgotten run. Okay, here we go. Holy. That's a lot of money. That item's not so good, but I think that's fine. So the general advice I would give to people who start out with the Forgotten is to use the range form more. But I completely ignore that advice and mainly use the ranged form. Because if you know your spacing, then this is just way stronger than the ranged form. And you don't really go in at risk at any time anyway. Early on. Give me the bomb. Is this the secret room? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. That is big. That is actually huge. First item in the secret room, by the way, today. You're the only one watching me? On YouTube, that is probably. We do have 1 or 2 people on Twitch, I think. Tips on how to defeat Hush. If you go to my channel, there's a really good guide that explains how to beat Hush and gives you some extra tips as well. So I would just recommend you to watch that. But if there... Whoops! Don't lose the bone out, please. But if you are struggling with any particular character, I don't mind giving you special hints or tips for that. What did I say? Mother, and we have 0 keys. My cast didn't work? What do you mean? Do you like Kirby? I used to be a pretty big Kirby fan, and for the longest time before I had my own avatar, I had a Meta Knight profile picture as well. I played quite a few Kirby games, but not all of them. As for my favorite Kirby game, I don't know what it's called, but it was one of the first V parts, I believe. Another guppy around. Oh, you cast an arcane secret room? Yeah, unlucky. That didn't work out. Oops. Oh, there we go. No, we won't lose the bone art. Huge. And now we also have enough keys for the alt path. And we can go to the... We have 0 bombs. And we can open up the treasure room as well. If we should decide to go for Ascent later, maybe I should skip these, but oh, 5 bombs. But I'm pretty sure we will go for Mother. I think Mother can be quite scary with the Forgotten. But when you know what to do, it actually becomes a very, very easy fight. I don't know why I did it like that. My plan was to do that slightly different. But it's probably fine. Okay. You are really struggling with Forgotten to Mother. When we get to the fight, you will see what I'm talking about. Like, it's really not that crazy. What? We have a lot of soul hearts already, which I usually don't like, because I like to sacrifice the soul for the early devil deals. Ooh, teardrops are huge. Mark. Like I could lose 1 red heart container or 3 soul hearts. So hard for you? You will see what I'm talking about once we get there. Like, I can't, like, there's simply no way. I mean, we would be on 2 soul hearts. Maybe that is not so bad. Lost form can die in Devil Deal Room. Yeah, I know that you can still deals with it. But the thing is, I'm currently on 3.5 soul hearts, and I would go down to 2. But I think I do that much rather than losing a bone heart, because bone hearts are a lot harder to get in my opinion. Oh, I also need to remember that I can walk on the creep because of the orphan socks. And nothing happens. I mean, nothing happens is kind of true. Because you cannot use the soul until you get soul hearts again. You play very good, thank you very much. Ah, this sucks. I do like to think that I'm somewhat decent on the Forgotten. I really don't like the guillotine. I will take the random item. That's a free bomb. Nice. Yeah, I was asked about the Hush guide. I didn't see any particular follow-up questions for characters. But in general, I have quite a few guides on my channel that I think are quite decent, like above average quality. The early guides, like in terms of like the video quality, are maybe not that great, but I think the information in them is still really, really good. So if you find anything in there that is of interest to you, I would definitely recommend checking it out. Okay, let's full clear this floor really quick. I mean, we need to find the mirror room anyway. Nice, we're getting our soul hearts back. Huge. Okay, there's the mirror room. Alfredo eating pasta, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Wait a minute. I don't care about the guppy paw. You saw me on Instagram yesterday. You mean the new post for the bloat hitless itemless fight? That's nice. Today I uploaded the adversary because some people asked for that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I would prefer not to lose my... Like the willows, like these tiny yellow flies are probably the worst enemy for the Forgotten. This is really good, but wait, actually let's have a look at this first. Okay, we can skip that easily, and I will go for more damage and range. Okay, what do we have in here? Soul Heart? Sure. If I had money, I would give you up to 1,000 subscriptions, but I'm poor. 1,000 seems a little bit excessive, but thank you very much regardless. I'm I'm sorry starting with infestation and not holding R as a chat move. Oh, I don't reset. I never reset my runs. I'm like... I try not to talk about it so much, but when it comes to my own gameplay, I'm kind of an elitist. Like, I'd never reset. I never use money from the donation machine either. But... I don't really talk about it that much because many people do, and that feels like a uncool move to call people out for that, because everybody can play as they want to. Or do we have to go through that willow room? Okay. The good thing is that I had flight. We're not gonna go for the boss. This was not a cool floor for Forgotten. Okay, here we go. Brother Bobby and Sister Maggie weren't removed from Devil Pool? No. That item makes you low-key want to kill Isaac again? What are you talking about? What do you mean? We have 2 bombs. We have found the secret room. Wait. High chance for super secret. Oh. Ah. I don't know if that is a good choice, but if we really want some more red HP, we can just drop it. Do you have the fixed hitbox mod? No. The only mod that affects anything in what you see right now is the music mod. I have nothing that changes gameplay in any capacity. It's an XL floor. And I guess that's fine. Kind of kills my devil deal chance. We're almost full on soul hearts. I feel like I want to drop my trinket here. Not even specialist stance? Not even specialist stance. In the past I have done a mod stream once and then never again. Maybe I will repeat it one day. I don't know about this one. I would really like to reroll. Oh, huge. Now I need to be careful because I want to keep my empty bone heart. This does scream secret room to me. I was wrong. Death. Okay. Restock? Was there a restock? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean in the restock machine? Yeah, if we find more money, I will definitely try that. I mean, we have 9 coins. I guess I can already try it, probably. Huge. I'm doing mother? Yeah, that is the goal. That is one of the few marks we are missing on Forgotten right now. We are 2 hours and 30 minutes into the run. So usually at the end of the run I always do a Tainted Jacob run, which we will probably do as well. And I think I will do the Tainted Jacob run after this run to end it off. That was fortunate. You just subscribed to my YouTube channel? Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. We are getting pretty close to 10k, which I'm looking forward to. So every single... Whoops, what was that? So every single bit helps. E1. Ah. If I find a chest somewhere, we consider doing that. But let's explore the rest really quick. Go get knife piece 2. Yeah, we will definitely do that in just a second. What is in here? Oh. Secret room? We have found the secret room already. Like finding the super secret on an XL floor is not that easy. I have only 3 bombs. I mean, maybe it's next to the shop. We can have a look. Also, I guess I should do this. Okay. Okay. Good call. There's no sacrifice room, unfortunately. So we are wasting 1 red heart, but that's okay. Like, the followers on Twitch and the subscribers on YouTube have recently increased quite a lot, which made me really happy. Also, it looks like that many people appreciate the Instagram content. Like, in general, people like the... I post the same videos on Instagram and YouTube. But in general, people appear to like the same stuff on Instagram a lot more. I think I will just do it like this. Okay, here we go. Now it would have been smarter to do it with the Forgotten, of course, but... Oh well. Okay, let's do the knife piece 2 thing first. I really want to finish this 3rd save file before you. I mean, I don't have to finish it before you, but I want to get it done at some point. And I'm currently really enjoy playing again for achievements. Like, I took a really long break from this. But hello, Dio. Welcome to the stream. I had a cracked key, and I was like, if Dio were here, we could find it, but I found it regardless. But I'm pretty sure you would have immediately spotted it. That is insanely lucky. I'm not gonna change the run that much, but like... And we might lose it as well. That is crazy. Whatever. Okay, that is the full knife. Now we will try to re-roll the item. Instagram is way too toxic, you are lucky. Nah, I have noticed that as well. But in general, people seem to be quite appreciative of my content there. I really don't like the items that change my stats like $3, but why? With rock bottom, it's goated. Oh, I really like these like random tier changers like fruitcake and $3 bill. I think Forgotten has higher chance of bone hearts dropping, but still lucky. Yes, that is true, Geo. But like getting it in that knife piece 2 section is just kind of crazy in my opinion. Show me something good. I don't know if that was a good decision, I'm gonna be honest. But I felt like going for it. Ooh, range and damage for HP. Give me the range. Oh, the shell. I'm so happy it's not Gideon. Whoops. Oh, how did that not hit? Okay, yeah, that is... I'm not gonna even explain why I took that. What do we have here? Ah. Oh, I was going through the game files and I found an unused boss portrait that kind of looks like Min Min. I was super happy until I found out everyone knew about her except me. Yeah. There's also Reglitch in the files and a new Hush face. What was that called? Do you remember what the red Hush was called? Skint Hush? I can't remember. There are also a couple enemy portraits of enemies that are not in the game yet, which is also pretty cool. And early concepts as well. You can still do the normal attack. Yeah, but the charge attack, like, deletes enemies. Did you know that if you break a boom... There, I feel like half the sentence is missing. Skinless Hush. Yeah, it was Skinless Hush. What was I saying? Skin Hush? I said something really weird. I'm gonna take this. I don't know why I'm thinking about it so much because I'm not using it anyway. I'm using it once or twice for the bomb, but... I can do this, right? Yeah, this doesn't cheat me. Okay. Oh yeah, Reglitch is fully working. It is a super cool boss. Is it fully working? I think there's code for it in the game, but I think it's not like properly working. It has attacks and stuff like that if I remember correctly, but it has been a few years since since I heard about that. You can summon him with the rules? Oh, okay, I see. I mean, for an XL floor, this feels kind of small, to be honest. Nice, and down we go. I mean, we are looking pretty strong right now. Okay, there's a lot of solars. I'm not gonna touch that. Joker's interesting, definitely. I'm so glad that the Minman boss didn't make it into the game, or we wouldn't have had a, or we would have had another Siren. I can see that point. Sounds pretty valid. The only way we can lose our Devil Deal chance is if I lose a Bone Heart, and I don't really feel like doing that. So we will just have to be lucky and don't get the Devil Deal right now, which is probably not gonna happen. Oh, I really want that. Okay, that's a start. There's also a... Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go. And now we get better chests and we get a lot of money. I guess there's technically Bible for the mom one-shot, but... Oh. I didn't want to take that. Nice. Might as well use that here. I guess I still want to check out the item room. Okay, that is pretty satisfying, I'm gonna be honest. Why did that one get tiny? Ah, we have got flash from the library cap. Okay. I would say it again. This time I would say it correctly. Huh. I guess milk is fine. You probably take damage in the mom fight anyway and a mother fight, and this will be helpful. Wasn't there some red HP somewhere? Did you know that if you break a boom grimace with little horn, it just drops 10 to 15 red bombs? I did know that, yes. I do know one or two trivia facts, in fact. But I appreciate it when people share them with me anyway. Because every now and then I hear something that I don't know. Nah, another Joker? Really? Now that's unfortunate. Oops. Huh. Oh, we have already seen the devil here. I don't need the speed. The tears up sounds good to me. Is there like a red heart anywhere? I think there's only a rotten heart, which is fine. Uncle Edmund making a weird concept of a game and turning it into peak? What are we talking about? Isaac? In that case, I do agree. Yeah, I think we are done here. But let's keep going. Okay. Should we do the mini boss? Sure. What is it? Oh, that was pretty clean. Eugenics, bro. I played that quite a bit on stream. I enjoyed my early time. I didn't enjoy so much my late time. Like, I think there are many things wrong with the game. And I really try to appreciate it, but I just can't. He almost got me. Harlequin baby? For the small chance to get conjoined, I will take it. All the people who play Isaac are gay? That is what Edmund said, so it has to be true. Finally, luck up. Only took a minute. Huge. Okay, let's have a look. Wait, we have Mom's key, but our chests are all kind of meh. Okay, here we go. Speed. I should have used the Joker before. Kind of made a mistake, but that's fine. And that was pretty cool. I knew it. I was like, will he shoot left or right? And of course it was wherever I was standing. Oh. Ah. Okay. I was excited there for a moment and then I wasn't. Jacob and Esau or Tainted Jacob? Very hard question. What I like more? I mean, it might surprise you, but I am the best active Tainted Jacob player in the world, so the choice obviously goes to Tainted Jacob. Ah, we are strong enough. We can just do the mom fight. Oops. Okay. I guess give me damage. And now we will do the hard part really quick. Okay. Yes, I can have a look. Wait, have I been to the W? Ooh, did I forget? Ooh, maybe I was. That's embarrassing. Old or new Isaac? Forgotten is way too OP of a character? Yeah, that is why I said that beating Mother as Forgotten is not that hard, actually. If you know what you're doing. Maybe getting there is not the easiest thing in the world. Okay, this is annoying. Okay. I really need the hard drops from somewhere. If you kill Mom's heart and use Joker, there is no deal? Really? I didn't know that. Well, I mean, that is very unfortunate. But oh, luck up. But I guess it does make sense because it does kind of kill the floor, like it kills the music and makes everything pretty... Ooh. I would prefer to not lose my bone heart here at this point now. Like, we don't need to be full HP that badly, but I would still prefer if we were... Okay. Nice. It doesn't really do anything for me, so we will take the toothpicks. A Kate might be interesting, but I don't think we need it. I think we will just go for the win. Why is Lord of the Pit your second favorite item? Because it makes you look cool, you get speed, 0.3, and you get flight. Like, mobility wise, this item gives you everything you need for your entire run. And you look cool. Can you please? Thank you. It's also a really old item. I was always really happy when I saw that item in Flash. Okay, top or right? Probably top. Oh, I didn't see this. Nah, terrible. But old bandage for the win. Oh, that is a lot more damage for the fight. We don't have a consumable for the fight, but I think that's okay. And here we go. How much Isaac knowledge do you think you have? I will talk about that in a second. What? It was homing in. I was trying to hit it back. That was not the best idea, I'm gonna be honest. I was trying to flex a little bit and... well, that is what happens when you try to flex. Hey, you're not supposed to do this in the meaty phase. Oops. But I feel like we are a little bit too strong for this. That's terrible. I'm too far away to properly dodge this. Holy. Okay, I need to start to be a little bit more careful now. Holy, what am I doing? The part that throws me off is that I have so much knockback every time I hit her. Whew, okay, here we go. Imagine dying is important. So usually you would just place the body in front of her and then just absorb all the tears and shoot with the soul. But
give it to me now.
I for some reason decided not to do that and do it in a really stupid way. But the mini build was too fun with the
a monster?
a monster lung.
After all I've done for you, this is how you view
My favorite items are Reflection and Lacrophagy. And it's 100 aura. Plus 1000 aura for being one of my favorite Isaac YouTubers. Me? I guess. Thank you. Imagine dying as forgotten. I mean, it can happen. Or maybe it can't, because the forgotten technically is already dead. Oh yeah, right. We haven't done any tainted characters here yet, I think. Oh, actually there's one with Tainted Keeper. So when I was talking about a Tainted Jacob run, we will not do it on my actual streak file for Tainted Jacob, which is on 102 right now. But we are just gonna do a boring Tainted Jacob run on the first file. Okay, immediate planetarium start. Key. I know the only thing that I don't want to see is the 4. Mars. Okay, I don't want to see that either. You're on an ad break. Okay, I'm gonna wait for all of you 1 more minute. One more minute. Yeah, Tainted Jacob is by far my favorite character. Like, no character comes even close. Before Tainted Forgotten, it was Tainted Eve, until she got nerfed. And before that, it was like Cain and Eve, usually. Like, from Flash until Until like Rebirth, Afterbirth, my favorite characters used to be Cain and Eve. But I also really liked the Forgotten. And then it was the release version of Tainted Eve in Repentance. And then when they reworked Tainted Jacob, he became my favorite character. Okay, 4 more seconds. So we can continue now. Here we go. Very clean. I would like more money before I go into the shop, but if we cannot find a soul heart or more money, I will probably check out the shop anyway. Huh. I mean, that is interesting. I guess I will pick it up. I don't know if I want to keep it, to be honest. I don't know how I got hit by that. I don't even... I know even less how I got hit by that. You're back? Welcome back. Okay, I have a feeling the secret room is either here or on the top. Damn it. Okay, we got all the bombs back. Okay, let's do the boss first. Maybe we can find the super secret room. Oof. Oh, speed and damage. Really, you're one of my favorite Isaac YouTubers. Your dynamics are so fun and you do things like trivia and the imposter show. Thank you very much. It's always nice when people appreciate that I do like a variety of interesting things that are kind of niche. But I think that makes me even more happy when people actually like that stuff. So wait, where was it? It's like 5 rocks off after 2. So here-ish. What? Nah, it's not here. I'm so stupid. It has to be in this room. I don't know what was going on here. Even more speed. Okay. I would call that the hardest secret room blunder I have ever performed. That's like criminal, to be honest. Oh yeah, we're just going for chest. Always do the uppies at the start for good luck, and then you cannot get hit by a Dark Esau. That is actually how it works, believe me. Can I get a good charge on you? Nice. Okay. Still need a soul heart. I missed everything. That doesn't happen often. Okay, that's the boss. We want to do that last because after we do the boss, we will have to go into the devil deal. And if we go into the devil deal, we will definitely take items for free. And that makes the entire rest of the floor really risky. So we want to do that as late as possible. There's a chance for a curse room to be here somewhere. Oh, I actually missed. I mean, I didn't really miss. He dodged it, but... end result is kind of the same. Okay, there's the curse room that I was talking about. So we can deal with that later. You baby is your favorite familiar. I think that is a cool choice, but you baby is kind of annoying with Tainted Jacob and a few other characters because it can kind of block your way, and that is why I don't always pick it up. Overall, it's pretty cool though. Yeah, we have four key. I mean, it's probably better than the crafting bag, but whatever. Let's have a look at this really quick. Oh, God. Oh, holy. Okay, we are getting everything right now. Okay, let's just do the boss really quick, and then we can come back. It wasn't clean. Some of these earlier bosses that have a decent amount of HP are hard to kill with one charge, so you kind of have to lure Dark Ears in. But if the boss moves away in an unfortunate way, then it can get really hard to pull that off. Do I want to take both? I guess I want to take both, yeah. Do I actually? Yeah, I want to. Satanic Bible would be really good. Yeah, that is probably one of the best active items you can get on Tainted Jacob. Okay. So there was quite a lot of stuff that we can pick up now, right? Yeah. Any spiders? Nope. Might as well have a quick look at this. Ooh. So let's take this. And we will probably put it either in a secret room or in a devil deal. Don't forget about the uppies at the start. Yeah, hitting Wrath is always hard, I don't know. No tinted rock. Oh, I really like my locust right now, so I will not go for the divorce paper. I'm unsure. This is not going to be a perfection run, but I think it will overall be a solid run. Definitely not a perfection run. This really screams secret room to me, but it honestly could be everywhere. Alright. Ah. That's a no. This is how I classify my items. Quality 0 items that does not help you or simply is annoying. Quality 1 item that really helps and is annoying. Item that can help. Quality 3 item that can help quite a bit but won't break runs. Quality 4 items that help a ton but can't carry a run on its own. And quality 5 from mods. I guess that makes sense. Whoops. Yeah, that wouldn't hit the secret room even if it was there. A really bad hit, gonna be honest. We wasted a lot of HP in really stupid ways here. Ah, we didn't even get the item, we got just poop. Okay. What is the next step? Next step is checking out the shop really quick. Champion's belt. I like that. How do I classify the qualities? I don't think I ever really thought about it like that. Second syringe. There were a few more things we could have done on the floor, but I guess it's fine. However, I do want to pick up these two here. And I guess there was another chest with the troll bomb, but I don't think I will die to the troll bomb. Okay. Like quality 0 and quality 1 are kind of the same to me. Like quality 0 is like a troll item, and quality 1 does basically nothing. Quality 2 has some use. Quality 3 is a good item, and quality 4 is a really good item. Puppies! Ah, that was bad. I shouldn't have taken it. I'm getting kind of tired. I think that is why I play a little bit more sloppy right now. But I think it's probably still good enough to win with Dagiso. What does ABS do? While shooting, you have a chance to basically charge yourself up. And when you are charged up, you can get one of the poops to throw from Tainted Blue Baby. It used to be worse, where it would interrupt your tier. It would interrupt your shooting tiers.
2 of clubs.
But I changed it that it will only trigger after you stop shooting tiers. So it is kind of usable now. It's still not great, but I love an HP up. Especially when I'm low on HP. We could have maybe tried to like min-max this a little bit and get something from the boss challenge room, but I feel like we are on a good run right now. I do want the soul art, I don't care about the blood puppy. I already have Dark Esau chasing me, I don't need another one. Okay. Man, red key with voltage, starving and habit is such a min-maxing run? Yeah. I mean, do you create all the max amount of red rooms, or do you just go for the ultra secret? I think I've never done a full red room. Huge. Full red room run. I think I've only done that once in the daily run, because I wanted to go for a high score. And I think when I did it, that was not an actual strategy anymore, because that got nerfed heavily. No. Now I'm kind of starting to regret my decision to take the champion's belt. But I'm sure we will get a good devil deal now. The floor's done. Yeah. Super secret? Where is he super secret? I guess to the top, maybe. What was that jump? I am taking way too much damage at the moment. Okay, what is the card? Strength. Did I miss, or is it really not here? Okay. How much red HP do we have here? Basically none. Ah, because of the... Let's see... Okay, this is not going too well. I might have to risk a few things here. Do I? Okay. Let's check out the boss challenge room just in case. If it's an HP up, that would be sick. If it's soul hearts, that would be even better. Ah, that sucks. And this guy again, but this time we got a clean charge. Okay. Didn't really get anything from this, unfortunately. I guess I can still check out the pill. The companionship. Ooh. Okay, I might not be able to read chat as much now because, like, I mean, this run doesn't really matter, right? But I would still like to not lose it. Magician? I need to be careful because I really want to get that heart. Okay. It showed the HP, but it wasn't in there because it was a... Okay, this might be fine. Okay, he didn't drop anything. Well, that's pretty interesting. Who's in here? Nobody. Huh. Good item, please. Mulligan is really good, part of Beelzebub. Unfortunately, our only Beelzebub piece so far. But this could be the start of something good. Okay, I want to see the shop now, and I really don't want to see greed in the shop. Ooh, the rare rainbow follow. I will read out the name in just a second. Ah, what am I doing? Oh, double adoption paper. Viku, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Not this again. Terrible. Show me the shop. Not bad, but I really need the shop, please. It's not the shop. Also nice, but it's not the shop. Okay, Okay, that's big. I will pick that up later. Okay. We probably want to play with you. Nah, he insta-paid. Oh, that is crazy. Okay, another one. Ah, and it's greed. Of course, it's greed. I really needed this to not be greed. Shoot. Still 10 bombs. Okay, we are starting to get really good bombs. We also have a lot of money. We have the mulligan there. We have the soul heart at the end. Like, I mean, we have potential here. The main thing that I'm worried about right now is HP. If we can somehow fix that HP situation, we might be fine. That was not a cool room. I can't go in there, unfortunately. And there's nothing to reroll for me either. Nah, that is very unfortunate. Stars is appreciated. That will help me with getting an item on the next floor and maybe avoid a difficult room. I wanted this last run to be fun, and turns out it is not. No, I actually have to work for the win. Okay. But it would be boring if I would just win all the time, of course. Random world space, please. I guess not today. Okay, let's pick up the soul art. And time for the boss. What hit me? Okay, that's a soul heart. That is not bad. I don't even ask me. I think I'm just tired. It was kind of an exhaustive day. Okay, we have something now. We also still have technically Devil protection. So I really need the
stars.
Okay, that's huge. That's a big improvement. And here's the shop. So the easy way would be to just get Twisted Pair now. Wasn't Twisted Pair. Hmm. I mean, I guess we tried. Okay. That barely worked out. And he's not dropping much dropping much either. Okay, finally. Yeah, we're not in time for... Perfect. Not in time for boss rush, unfortunately. We already found all these special rooms. Pretty bad. Oh, Rainbow Champion. Yeah, there's the tiny spoon bender for all the familiars, if I had any. That's an arcade. I was kind of hoping for a crane game. I guess not today. Yeah, okay, that was pretty much unavoidable. E1 would have been sick, but in a run like this, I cannot really risk anything. This might be good. We already have one guppy piece and there are no more shops. Ah, of course. Oh, I shouldn't have picked up the soul heart. Because if I hadn't, then it would have been easier for me to go into the boss challenge room. No, I can't really do that anymore. I think that's just it. We have 14 bombs, so I might as well try this, but... Empress? Guess I like the devil more. Okay. Time for mom.
Isaac.
And that's not what I wanted to do. That's okay. Coal? Coal. I don't know why I'm joking so much. Yeah, we're gonna keep this. And it's not looking too bad. Our bombs are really strong. Like, we hard deleted it lists with that. Okay. Oh yeah, if we can get the dead cat, that would also be huge. Okay, let's have a look at the challenge room. It's kind of worth to do it without soul art, but only if I'm confident that I can do it without taking any damage. That is, of course. Okay, that's an easy enemy. Not the easiest enemy, but definitely not hard. Whoa, he was feared. I didn't realize. Okay, nice. That was pretty good. Let's see if we can maybe find a handful more copy items and HP, of course, always if possible. Maybe the super secret? Nope. I think avoiding damage in that room was borderline impossible. I think I only took 1 damage as well, so that was like the best I could have done, really. I was too greedy. Okay, that could be pretty good. If we get a couple more chests, for example, that could highly increase the chance to get a guppy piece or some soul hearts. Yeah, that is probably not gonna happen, unfortunately. I would have liked to, but we really don't have the HP for that. A long time ago, like probably like a decade ago, I did a 100% series on YouTube for Afterbirth Plus. I think in like the second episode I said that if I should ever die to a dip, I will stop playing Isaac. And I think that has not happened yet, but I mean, I guess I don't want to provoke it really. Okay. Rainbow champion. Ah, and the explosion hits me. That is unfortunate. Also, no good trinkets today, really. Yeah. We still have our Devil Deal chance at least, I think. We didn't take any red art damage yet. Rune? Answers? Oof. Ah, shoot. Okay, let's full clear and then I will check out the boss and hopefully don't die. We only have one hit available right now. Oh my god, please drop a... Oh, that is so goddamn bad that I got hit by that. Okay, now we have at least one hit for the boss. Oh, there are many bad bosses that we could find here. Many really, really bad bosses. Okay, I guess we just have to pray. That is like not the worst, but we get a small layout, which sucks. But we are on the second stage, so that's pretty good. Unfortunately, no Devil Deal. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to take the answers with me on the next floor. Play it a little bit more safe. I will reroll everything now. Also, I need to remember to drop the trinket before I go into... what do you call it? Chest room floor. I really have no clue where the super secret is. Okay, 2 soul hearts is big. That is really, really big. That is a start. Chariot allows me to go into the... yes. The curse room. Could play that. I mean, chance of getting anything good out of that is really low, and it's also annoying to do with Dark Aesir next to you. So we're gonna skip on that. Okay, just more money. Okay. At least we have a couple more hits. Like, I'm really thankful for that. Still can't believe that we have not found the super secret. Huh. Oh. Now I'm in the lost form. That really sucks. But I guess I will just have to play this very carefully. Big. Because we're not even that weak necessarily, we just have very little HP, but... Oh, I was about to say, if we can get the crystal ball, I would really like that. Now we have answers as well? Because I don't really need the answers now, right? But there are no other things to pick up here. Okay, so... Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I want to keep the red chests anyway. Okay, down we go. Maybe we saved it.
Answers.
Hermit. Full mapping and potential solar generation is huge. And this could be really big if we get a room with a lot of enemies. Like this, for example. Okay, maybe we are back. Maybe I saved it. Okay, that was not that good, but... The reason why so many red hearts drop from enemies is because of Gimpy. I'm pretty sure he is too slow to pick them up, really. I mean, I guess we can try, but... I don't really think that's gonna do anything. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. But we did get 2. We're almost full HP now. That is actually sick. Now almost damageless. Unlucky. Crane game? Nope. But that's okay. This room is... Okay, screw this. Okay, nice. Now it's time for It Lives. And we skipped the first phase. Huge. Very clean. Brimstone. Second guppy piece. Here we go. Do it like this, like that, like this. Oh wait, it's the third? Oh yeah, right. We had the eye, hat, and collar. Huge. Okay, we have flight, we have guppy, we have almost full HP, we saved it. In the end, we did manage to save it. And we also have mapping, and this is the Emperor. For a moment I thought it was. Okay, don't forget to drop the trinket. There we have 21 keys. I don't think I need this. Oh, this room sucks so much, like even on normal runs, but it sucks even more if you play Tainted Jacob. But like the boss is quite easy to reach on this floor. I mean, with mapping, of course, everything is easier. Okay. And time for Isaac. Yeah, sometimes it's pretty borderline impossible to avoid all the hits here. Okay, that was a lot of damage that was not necessary. I think if it would not have been for armor, we would have been way further into the fight. Maybe already done. I would like if they would reverse this. The armor for these. That is something I would definitely prefer. Okay, we're almost done. These two are huge. I guess this is helpful. Okay, pretty long way we have to go, but hey. Okay, down you go. Double item. We will take the daddy long legs, please. Thank you very much. One more. Oh, Mr. Boom. I don't think we need that. Damage feels kind of low now that I look at this. Great fight? No, we actually get an item. Crazy. Oh. Yeah, I kind of screwed this up. enhances more vision. We're not gonna go for Mega Satan. I'm really tired, it's kind of getting late. And we somehow managed to win this run, which should have been a loss. Okay, final fight, here we go. Would it be even? Ah, almost. But that's okay. GG. Holy. Only W's today. I don't know how many runs I played, like 4 or 5. One win after another. Pretty good. We got a lot of achievements. We also got some harder achievements. And we won the Tainted Jacob run in the end. That's the only thing that matters. Win the Tainted Jacob run. Alright. So that's pretty much everything I have to say. With the exception of one thing, of course. My name is Bambochutafreak. Thanks for watching this pretty successful Isaac stream, and hopefully until next time. Bye everybody.